E2. Generate a new chat link though, and then I can chat. Wonderbar. Welcome in. So, this game is Tavern Keeper. It is in early access. It is a tycoon game where you run a fantasy inn tavern. You primarily drink and food. But you are also able to get lodgings for people. So let's get going. We're going to play the Gugamush, the third region, the arid region of Gugamush. New inventions are brewing. Literal-minded orcs of the region will be an interesting change from the feisty citizens of Halflington. We will set it to challenging. I presumably do need. I don't start with any money. I'm not sure how the game will actually work, but let's see how that plays out. And yeah, we'll just set it to challenging and start. No starting gold in Gugamush. I'll be honest, I don't remember that. You have to take loans, yeah.
Ah, Gugamush. The city bustles with purposeful activity, though the streets around your new location are calm. Nothing a grand opening can't fix. For a vacant building, it certainly has a lot of stuff inside. And a person? This is the right address, isn't it? Nothing easier than selling drinks in the desert, if you can find them. With no merchant to rely on, it's lucky a few barrels were left behind for you.
Now, let's get started. So just like in the scenario you start with Onik. Onik is a janitor. He works here. He is very good at being a janitor. And he has a bonus for polishing. Polishing is important in this region. It gets really dirty. Polishing was something that at first release didn't work super well. I think the music is still a bit loud. So we need to repair it. Now, one of the things I remember is Onik is banned from this room, so we need to unban him, since he's our only member of staff. And then we need to repair. I can't really remember the controls. Now, there is no traveling merchant here. We start with some unknown substance. Here we go, Onik.
Time to tour your brand new tavern. Weird. The larder is sparkling clean and full of barrels already, but the tap room is broken and filthy beyond recognition. Also, an orc is already inside for some reason. He waves to get your attention. Sorry, we closed.
We? I know it's closed, but why are you here?
The orc lifts his mop for you to see clearly.
I cleaning. That not obvious? My name Onik. I janitor.
He looks around fondly.
Way easier job since tavern closed 10 years ago. No customer to make mess. Rest of world may be messy, but Onik little corner of world clean.
So we have options of how we can reply to him. If the tavern is closed, if you're the janitor, why is the tap room dirty? I'm the new owner. If you're the janitor, why is the tap room dirty?
Tap room not my job. My job clean stock room, hallway and staff room.
Onik shakes his head ruefully.
It real dirty in there, huh? That's shame. Maybe Grotna quit. He always was slacker.
If the tavern closed 10 years ago, why are you still here?
He gives you an odd look.
It my job be janitor and I good at it. Clean up mess make me happy. You only go job if boss remind you every day? You sound like real hassle.
Onik grunts.
I not fired and I not quit, so I work. It good life. Not see how tavern closing relevant.
So the first statement. I'm the new owner of this place.
Hey, that great news. Congratulations, boss. You gonna like it here. It real clean.
His expression grows somber.
But look, boss, we need talk about delayed pay. It way overdue. Maybe you look into that. Owe me over 10 years back pay by now.
Say what? Why should I pay you? You weren't working for me.
My job, clean tavern. You own tavern. Unless I'm mistaken, transitive properties say I work for you. Unless you say I fired, but hope not. I very happy work here. Very fulfilled.
How much is 10 years back pay even be?
Payroll also not my job. But maybe we say 300 gold? It's low estimate for 10 years work. You get discount, I keep work. It win-win.
He gives you a reassuring slap on the shoulder that nearly knocks you over.
I check back with you at end of day. You decide if pay me back pay or let me go. That decision, you job. My job, clean hallway. And did not get any cleaner while we talking.
I'm inclined to keep him.
I like him. He knows his
Oh, I
worth.
forgot about her.
Can we keep him? Please?
I'm inclined to keep him. He's relevant to the story. He becomes mayor or something. He's also pretty good at his job, and we have a lot of cleaning to be done in the tap room, and we need it repaired. So, we need to place the tap, we need to build a bar, hire staff. We've no money to hire staff, so we're going to have to take a loan for that. I suspect our loan offers are horrendous. These make loan sharks blush. 120, 110, 58. So the bigger one probably. Oh, 400. What's they thinking on which loan to go for? Let's just allow time to pass. Yo, Onik, are you gonna do some cleaning? Oh yeah, you have to start job. So let's look at the work schedule. He's a janitor from 8 to 12 to 9 to 10. 8 to 10. He is content with his hours. I might be able to push him to do more. I would rather you prioritized repair. Can I set this as a priority job? He appears to be sweeping the corner. Letter from Dorothy. Tavern Keeper, I hope this letter finds you safely in Gugamush. It's a difficult journey, much too dangerous to risk making myself. It's also too dangerous to send gold to such a remote location, so we haven't provided you any. Bandits and such. You'll have to make do, scrape by, however you can. A local loan could help immensely. Make sure you pay it back what you borrow. The guild doesn't tolerate deadbeats. Sincerely, Dorothy Chadius, Tavern Guild representative. One moment. Right click near something in the tap room to direct him there. If I get him to clean this tap, maybe he'll also repair it. Nope. Oh, I'm trying to remember how this game works. Repairing, is that a different skill than cleaning? Is that a dog's body's task? Yeah, dog's bodies do maintenance. So he is only set to do cleaning, so I need to change him to be a dog's body. So... change him to be a generalist for the day, and when we then have more staff, he will... There we go. There's a tap. We can put a drink in that. And get everything else set to repair. I don't care if he deals with these by hand. Okay. He expects us to pay him at the end of the day. And we need to take a loan.
Onik ambles up to you at the end of a long day of work, his well-worn mop resting on his shoulder. He's worked tirelessly all day, and he's a masterful janitor. He wasn't kidding about being good at his job.
Okay, boss. Decision time. You pay me 300 gold, back pay for 10 years' work, or fire me.
Well, I don't have 300. Is there some way I could do neither?
Oh, sure, that no problem. You not have to either. Easy solution.
He sets his mop aside and dusts his hands.
I quit. Bye.
No, don't quit.
He scratches his chin thoughtfully.
I see you concerns. That no problem. What about you pay in installment? 40 gold each day for 10 days seem fair. More overall, but spread. Okay?
Between him and the interest rate, I could be bankrupted here. I remember this being a difficult start in the story missions. Yeah, we'll do that. Or like just take out the big loan. So just take out the big loan and pay him outright. We'll pay him. We'll keep him.
We have deal. Really glad this work out, boss. Can't wait get back to clean.
He cracks his knuckles with a grunt.
You not regret keep me around.
I love the voice. Now, we become his new employer. We have a drink assigned, probably. There we go. Tap in. So we could open up. But I don't exactly have any staff for that. So I'll let him go to sleep. And then we'll hire someone tomorrow so I don't have to pay.
We're fresh out of gold. We need to earn more soon.
Oh, brilliant. More mess. Okay, we're taking the big loan. And we need staff. Don't need a chef right away. Server's pretty good. Fast worker's pretty good. 17 bucks, not a lot of money. Decent server, better chef. Angelica is useless. Valerie is a deep sleeper, which is only a problem if we go on fire. Also messy. Can see in the dark. Okay. 31, that's a lot more than the first person, so... Natalia seems like an absolute no-brainer. And... yeah, you're very expensive as well. Okay. We hire Natalia. And we're going to set them to be... probably just a server. We can look at when we think we're going to get people in. So it gives me a couple of hours visibility. So at what time is it now? I think we're about to get some people now. But I don't think there's much value in staying open. I think it's better to close at 11 for this last person and then open in the morning. So we'll open the tap room. And we need a name for our wonderful establishment. Got you better than the old were? I went to see To Kill a Mockingbird on Friday night with my daughter. Atticus is spent with 2, isn't it? Two cheese. Yeah. Wonderful performance. Yeah. Okay, so we want to mark this to be cleaned. And then these filthy areas need cleaning so they don't encourage more. The rest of the place isn't too bad. I think we change this to be a storeroom. So it's probably pretty relevant to be another staff room. We're going to need another staff bed. Okay, I think in the short term, I think we need to get rid of some decorations. Then I can fit a bed in here for our new server. And we're going to need to go to the map to get some drink. So we can get 2.5-star Sand Scorcher for 16 from this place. If we were to bring in 5, that's not much of a delivery charge. That's not bad. Down here we've got a couple of drink options. Lost Oasis is far too expensive. Just Drink It, Bog Spitter. So Sand Scorcher seems great value. And while we're ordering, let's get some of this that lasts longer. So that's 10% in delivery costs. Fast delivery would double the costs. This is going to take a day to get here. So our first day we are going to be settling the special concoction. And then we'll have this 80. Fast delivery might be required. Here's our new staff. Okay, it's coming up on 6 AM. We're not going to have any visitors until for 5 hours. You just want drink in the tavern to be open. You'd like a bulletin board and a scroll rack. You want the tavern open and to be drinking. So we can see we will have people interested all the way through to 6. Drink, optional food. Okay. So those first day's needs are all doable by us. Speed up time. This is your bed, love. Assigned staff, Natalia. Okay, chilling. We should put in another tap, since we're going to be getting in some better drink. So we will look to get another tap in. Let's look at how this is laid out. So we could get 2 taps here. This whole area just needs cleaning. A lot of bar space, which is handy for people being served. Tap doesn't need to be... Like, a tap could be back here. That's still enough room to walk past. So that will do. And we'll wait until we get our better drink to put on there. So he's going to tidy up. Remove in all infestations. Where's the infestation? I'm not... Ah, there we go. And here's our first customer. And she will drink the special brew. How much are we charging for the special brew? 18 bucks for something that might poison you. She left reasonably happy. Our server probably should be dual. Oh, priority clean right over here, mate. Come on. Vera. Oh, Vera's the one who left the shit. I remember
An
this.
orc in a lab coat downs a drink at the bar. She smacks her lips and waves the
Am I
magazine.
actually playing free play or am I playing the mission?
Also,
I feel I'm playing the
where are my
mission.
barrels? I come check on experimental barrels I store in empty room, find whole new tavern. She gestures towards the tap room. How about that? That okay? Vera happy share space?
Experimentals. What if people drank
Her
them?
face lights up. That fascinating question. They filled with chemical experiment, ferment acid berry and saltpeter. I hypothesize it.
Does feel like the
Create
mission.
new
I'm gonna
industrial
restart.
solvent.
New. Free play. Start. No challenges about... Yeah, see, there was challenges the last time. No merchants. Gugamush climate. Okay, no cheats are being enabled. Oh, this gives us starting money. Well, that's how the scenario is set up. No, we'll do this map. People have seen the first two maps quite a bit. Like, the first map was available in the demo. The second map, a lot of people have done. We'll do this map just without
Gugamush,
being the
city baked by
scenario.
the sun. The residents also should be good for sales.
So we have exactly the same space. We can lay it out how we want. Question: deliveries happen here, so I think storing here, lodgings back here-ish makes sense. This is the single biggest space, but we could make this be a large space. So I think we want to get a storeroom by this door. Then a tap room. I think we want to keep people reasonably contained. Tap room, then there. There's their door, and I think they will also have... Oh, actually, we'll expand the tap room to cover this door as well. Because we're going to get our outhouse in here. That's outdoors, outhouse. Back to the tap room. We then want the bar basically set up against this wall. And we want the tap right here. Then bars. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've used all of my money. Well, 500 doesn't last long. 28% is a much more reasonable interest rate. So we need to go to the map. Get drink. We have 240 bucks. We're going to do a quick order. So that's 113.29 on this. So about do I add, I think, one more of each. So then I'm looking at 45, 70, 80 bucks. What was that? 40, 64, 109. Yeah. Minus 29. Yeah. I think that's not a bad ratio. I don't think these are worth it. We're going to hold off on food for now. That will arrive in 2.6 hours. We need to hire staff. She's a chef. I don't need a chef right away. You are perfect. What's wrong with you? Squeamish and clumsy. I see no problems with you, Sean. Sean is an unskilled worker. I'm struggling to see problems with Sean. More chefs. Colton might be a decent dog's body just to move things around and do some cleaning. He is afraid of the dark. And then Viviana is a great janitor but prefers working night, which in theory isn't the end of the world for a janitor. You have them clean up, but you clean overnight, but you do want to do some cleaning during the day. Okay, we're going to hire Sean to be our server. And do we hire Viviana to clean overnight? I think you want a dog's body to be able to load the taps, though. So, Colton. We need some pallets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a staff room. $13. Can't afford a bed. Or a door. Foundation. Yeah, door costs 10. No door for that room. There's our 2 staff. They will both be dog's bodies because we can't afford to put up the work schedule. We could. Okay, we've got a bunch of people coming in. Throw another book at that. Want the tavern to be open. Well, I have no drink. Okay. I have to wait for the drink to show up, then I can open up. There's the drink. Get the Gunters on that tap and the Sand Scorcher on that tap. Then prioritize Sand Scorcher, Sand Scorcher. Mate, I have 3 or 4 Sand Scorchers outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. They'll get the taps loaded, and now we can open up. And we're still going to call it Atticus. Could call it Scout. There's our first members. We got paid. Wonderbar. Okay, so we're going to want to get the bulletin board up relatively soon. So we have 2 of you sitting outside. What is our cost going to be? We have to pay 70 in 7 hours. So before I spend any money, let's make sure we get over that mark. Okay. So I now have the money to put 2 more pallets in. Which will get the last of the everything from outside. If we look at staff room, we can't afford a bed. We can't afford a table either.
Our drinks have earned a
1-star rating. I love how the barrels shrink as they get used. So they'll just wander around, fall asleep. Now, since people are coming in here, I'm going to make that be a hallway too. I'll make the place a bit cleaner. There's no walking on randomness. Throw a few more books into this. Oh, no. Not you. The other one. Okay. So we've got quite a few people coming at 11. So another server wouldn't be the end of the world. We don't currently have one. We need to serve 25 patrons and ideally some tier 2 patrons to get that up, and we need a bulletin board and a dartboard. The end of today, we need to 62 bucks. Here comes people. We're gonna try and get our staff happiness up. So we have 108, and we need to pay 84. So we still can't afford a bed. That's going to be our first goal. We've plenty of drink. Okay. Let's get a door here. And a door there. A bed. One person can have a bed. We will give the bed to... not Colton, to Sean. Yeah. Science staff, Sean. And I'm also going to now put up... oh, I can't. I need to pay... oh, shit, I'm going to go negative. I might need to sell... but I only get 4 books. I need 5. I'm going to sell a bar this corner so I don't go negative. Then tomorrow the goal will be another bed and the costs of having specialized staff, which is 20 bucks, so it's another 50 for that. So 50 for another bed, 50 for that, and then ideally we could think about our next member of staff being food. Like, there's a lot of money to be made from food. We don't need to order any drink for a while. Have you played this game? And they're both cleaning. Could one of them serve? I cancel that clean. Oh my god, served them already. That was close. Oh, this person's not going to be happy. They want food. Maybe entertaining them might be the first thing to do with my money, like the bulletin board. I can make a little money on that as well. And I think I need to make sure they don't go wandering. So, hallway. Okay, we are going to need to pay 78. And okay, so we can pay our pay our wages and pay our debt. But we can't. We're a book short. Why did it go up another book?
Oh dear, the coffers are empty.
No, you've just watched some people play? Yeah. It's a fun game. I enjoyed it. Like I said, I played the... So, we haven't checked our menu. So we probably need to... There we go. We can get... The Sand Scorcher will now sell. There we go. If we increase the price of the Guntars to 12, we will shift some Sand Scorcher. So we haven't been selling and we're nearly out of Guntars. This is all...
Keep an eye on our gold.
Yeah, I know we owe money. Governor, it's such a great... the comedy in this is brilliant. Say, stop ride Sandworm to work. Worm always eat workplace and co-workers when arrive. We know it get to you work faster, but stop. Dune reference. First Gugamush foray into ethical science prove it's so boring. Things that happen to people in places, you get gist. Can you tell real versus mirage? Embarrassing if not. Price it. Cool drink.
We're at risk of bankruptcy.
We are not at risk of bankruptcy. So he just took... So he's cranky. He needs a bed today or he's going to be well annoyed. Oh, we have a gift. Our first gift. One moment. Bedtime has gone off pretty well. What do we get? What we get? A gardener's chair for the tap room. Cool. We should be able to place that down for free. We'll just pop that right here. Lovely, lovely. Okay. I'm going to give him a bed because he will lose his lid if he doesn't have a bed. And if need be, we'll just take another loan. So then second bed.
That was a
science.
note of chaos striking. Always a hazard in stories burdened by free will, I'm afraid.
It's fun when the weather changes.
No, it's not.
Heat, rain, damp. All kinds of stuff to adjust for. Exciting.
One can never predict when that might happen or what the results might be. Keeps you on your toes.
Okay, we are nearly out of the Grognars. So I'm going to need to order more. Okay, we've loads of money though. We've shifted lots today. We'll be paying 119. So there's no Grognars at this place. So we'll look at the second place. It has... That's not a bad price for the Nomad's Noon. Could order 3 of that. I'd love to start getting going on food, but that'll require more staff. I just don't have the money for it. Then one of these. Oh, take 1.7 days. I think I'll be down to just 38 as opposed to 10, so 28 bucks extra to speed this up. Oh, I can't afford to buy all of this. Okay. I am due to pay 119 in 6 hours. And we have 3 more patrons to come in. You are waiting to be served, I think. So that gets us to 110. I think we can pull that off. And that's a 2-day turnaround on that. Now, order the good stuff. Yes. Order the good stuff. Yes. Order the good stuff. Yes. Could have ordered more food. Now, we still need to be... So what do we need to be a 1-star tavern? 2-star tap room. No, we need this. A dartboard or a waiting bench. Oh, okay. 132 and... Okay, so I've got 32 to play with. I need 50 to set up staff assignments. Let's look at new staff. Floor mats, yes, you're right. They're expensive, 30 bucks. There is no keeping this place clean, to be honest. This place is just going to be dirty. That is just the nature of this map. No, I think... like a night janitor genuinely could do the trick. And if I unassign Colton from the bed, they can share the bed. And then they just rotate. So then... well, he needs to be assigned the bed right now anyway. Oh, without the work schedule, I can't set her to... where does it have to be? It has to be in... there's rooms it's allowed to be in. It's allowed to be in a hallway. But you ideally want it near where you're going to have the... the locker. Okay. So, clear her schedule. She does not want to work before 5. She is going to be a janitor dog's body. Up till 8. Working 13 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is 13 something you're okay with? It's dark here. That's problematic. We'll work on that. So then there's overlap in the evening. And when do I have people coming in? It is currently midnight. That was today. So I'm not aware of when people will be coming in. So as soon as he's finished sleeping there, I'll take the bed off him. I've skipped the midnight to 1 a.m. slot. Thank you. Right, everyone is on 14 hours. Then she is tidying.
Have you checked the time?
Oh, sorry, I got rid of you. Colton is unhappy, but Colton should be happier now he has a bed. Is Colton getting happier? Dealing with darkness seems to be the next problem. We need 30 books for the locker.
I want more money. If I can't have a raise, I'm going to tell everyone in town that you water down your drinks with bog water. Don't try and fire me either. I'll go straight to the papers. A disgruntled staffer stands before you, arms crossed in defiance. Unfortunately, likelihood of coercion wasn't a category in the employee bios when you were hiring. To be clear, I'm blackmailing you.
I appreciate him being clear with me. I don't have any money. Do I need him? Am I able to close this? Look at... No. Okay. I need to look at him. Pause. Can I look at staff? Yeah, this. Okay. He's not very good. So I think I just fire him. I will need to advertise for someone new. Or hire you to be a chef. Thoughts?
I want more money. If I can't have a raise, I'm going to tell everyone in town that you water down your drinks with bog water. Don't try and fire me either. I'll go straight to the papers. a disgruntled staffer stands before you, arms crossed in defiance. Unfortunately. So be it. You think you can call my bluff? I'm telling everyone. I'm going to the papers. Heck, I'll start right now. He cups his hands around his mouth and shouts into the bustling tap room. Hey, everyone! The drinks are made with bog water! Bog water! Your patrons stare down at the contents of their mugs. Oh, well, no such thing as bad publicity, right?
Now, everyone else will be a little upset. Hates working during the day. You're not supposed to be working during the day. You want to work these hours, and you are working these hours. No. You... Okay. There, we can see through pretty late. Lots of staff coming in the morning. That's 7 to... Okay. Hang on. I do need you working up here. You are set to be a dog's body and... Was... Okay, let's... There we go. He didn't have to go back, thankfully. In 2 days, can we accept a group? They want food, though, so I'm going to say no to the group. I'm going to hold off on saying no to the group. Because we are able to hire people who can cook. We are really low on stock. When's our... Oh my god, it's still another 17 hours. I'm going to have to do an emergency order. Okay. Yeah. That's okay. That's problematic. 10 hours until we get more drink. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people arriving in 7 hours. And we have... Well, they can drink that. They can pay more for it too. So shield sweep up. Yeah, I didn't like the concept of being blackmailed. He wasn't very good at his job. Yeah, we definitely need to get mats. More stock, I feel, is the higher priority. Oh, dude, stop cleaning. Stop cleaning. Oh, there's my stock, but I need... We're hiring you. You are... Yeah, you're just a better version of Colbert. You will... Oh, you're slow, though. Okay, so you can do basically everything, but you're better at non-front of house. I can't afford you. Oh, here we go. Sabrina is a really good server and chef and dog's body. So you're in, Sabrina. And Sabrina is then going to be... Let's put you off work. Then on work. 12, 13, 14. She is about to lose her cool. Fuck, we're about to have a fight because he is still cleaning. Can you cancel cleaning jobs? Yes, I can. I can tell him to stop cleaning. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, server. She's about to blow her cool. Oh, has she been satisfied? Oh, that was close. You need to not be cleaning either. Okay. There's your 14 hours. Oh, several people left. Fucking disaster. Then let's prioritize. No. Okay, she's back to work now. She'll do the cleaning. That was a disaster of a day. I have not made enough money to pay the wages. Oh, we just about broke even. Express delivery always seems worth it, given how hard it is to manage supply and demand with the long delivery times. Yeah, I tried to get away with it here just because of how tight we are on money. Okay, I'm going to accept these guys because I can satisfy their needs. But I'm going to reject these guys because I can't afford food. And then I'm reluctant to mark anything to be cleaned because that basically killed me last time. Okay. You should be a general dog's body. As should you. And we can't afford the locker. Which is what we need for them to be able to be a specialized server or janitor. And if she was a janitor, she could also polish the room, which means it stays cleaner better. Hi, Goblin. You're all good, you're all good. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are playing Tavern Keeper. Fancy game. We are playing the Gugamush scenario, which is the one that is too far away for the merchants to show up, and the guild don't like to send money out here either. So it is tough to... Oh, how much longer is this not in stock? Ends in 3 hours. Okay, I'm going to wait for that to be in stock, then I'm going to order. But if you look, okay, so there's no traveling merchants, and it takes 22 hours for a delivery, or an express in 2.6. The other place we can get drink from close by is 1.7 days. And we can order from down here. And I think we will order food from down this way, because mushrooms and trail rations are pretty good stock. But you're looking at 3 days from down here. The drink from down here, 3.1 days. Green fruits, just so it's all sides. And what was the last spot? So the drink is quite cheap down here. And I think this is the balance, okay? So we need to get... It's a tavern, yeah. It's a fantasy tavern. We have a halfling server called Sabrina. We have a human with Popeye arms called Sean. We've already lost a member of staff who lost his rag with us for not having a bed, and he threatened to blackmail us, and I told him to take a hike. And he told everyone that we watered a beer down with bog water, and nobody seemed too upset. And then we also have an orc cleaner. She has a trait where she doesn't like to work during the day, so she doesn't want to be on a shift between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. So we've hired her to basically be an overnight cleaner. And then Sean is our open up, and Sabrina's our closer. We need to get a chef because there's so much money in food, but right now we are just struggling. We can pay off our loan, so we'll be able to take a new loan. I think the key is it will try and stay afloat without taking a loan. Our staff wages aren't huge, 53. So the goal then is to increase our star rating. That is not how Sean is spelt in Ireland. Not at all. There's no W in the Irish language. S-E-A fada N. It's a fantasy tavern. You've got drink Nomad's Noon and Gunther's Blood Grork. And so there's 3 regions you can play in. I can't seem to be able to order anything from the swamp one. So you start in a swamp region. Then there's the halfling region. And the 3rd region is this orc desert. We are playing the free play, so we're not playing the scenario. I've already done the scenarios. The scenario is quite interesting, but there's a lot happening in it, and I just want to... We said we would just do free play tonight. So what the goal will be as far as managing this food cost is, I am going to need to... Sorry, this drink cost is order in this stuff express, and then get to a place where we have rolling deliveries, ideally coming from down here. Like, here's our food, okay? The farmer's market down in Halflington. We can get game hens from here. and mutton. We can make bread with flour. Lots of drink here. Stella Aura, so Stella Artois reference. There's Stumfoot's Pride. So this is, you know, and these are pretty decent, like Quick Blossom for $7. This is 13 here from down here. The Afro Schlem. Whereas over here, one of these others was selling that a minute ago. I thought you were selling it a minute ago. You're now selling the Rock Bitter. So you're selling Scorcher, Sand Scorcher for 23, and they're selling Sand Scorcher for 16. So that's the other thing. We gotta like look at what the different places are doing. You have a co-worker called Sean, spelled S-H-A-U-N. All those letters are in the Irish alphabet. He's the Mitch of the office. Grim. I'm doing great, thank you. So, yeah, we are going to wait for the Gruntars to be back on stock, and then we'll order.
You don't think that desert sharks are real, do you? No, probably not worth worrying about.
This is our helpful advisor. We have failed to satisfy the group, and that has cost us $20. Awesome. What's our costs? 82, so I can spend 100. I'm gonna risk it. There's still time for someone to buy some alcohol. Come on. There we go. So what's this? This is a Nomads, and I have a Nomads on tap. Okay. Do you choose what you put on your tap? There's the stock. No, I don't want you being... Okay, so we will put the better drink on. And then we can set our prices as well. Well, it's the only one... No, we will put... So we have Sand Scorcher. Yeah, so we'll put Sand Scorcher in here. I'm okay with the Grocknars being outside. But I can bring it inside because I do actually have the money. Ideally, I'd be getting a barrel rack. Okay, those two are off the bed. So this is the shift setup we have means that Sabrina and Viviana can share a bed. Oh, this is the other thing. So this game then has some role-playing kind of elements. So we have these storybook events.
Everyone has too many teeth. You try to serve them all, but they eat too fast. Huge appetites, huge patrons, giants. You scuttle between their legs, sprinting for the kitchen. In the kitchen, she laughs. The staffer with the hat of stars and hair of night. You're so slow, so small. Only a mouse. Those ravenous behemoths could crush you like a robin's egg between gnashing rows of teeth, teeth, teeth. She's laughing. Starlight hat, moonbeam eyes. Wait, who?
Okay, so with three options. You're the one who broke the troll's mirror. You don't work here. Who are you? Stop laughing. Help me serve these pies. Stop laughing?
Her laughter fades to a low chuckle. No, child, I'm not part of your dream. I'm only observing. Don't pay me any mind. She fixes you with luminous eyes and leans against a tree. The sky has grown threatening. Distant stars begin to fall. I'm a noctomancer. A sort of tourist, one might say. A collector of the places beyond the waking world.
A what? Romancer? What you mean by a collector?
She gestures, the flick of her fingers vaguely indicating everything around her. I'm fond of dream stuff and all the unlikely things minds spin it into. I collect the ones I like best. Common hobby among my profession. You've never wondered why you forget dreams so quickly?
I'm dreaming. You're in my dream.
Oh, this is my favorite part, the realization. She plucks a leaf from a low branch. No, not a leaf. It is actually, perhaps was always, a cup of tea. She sips. Are you? Am I? Think it over carefully.
This is wrong. You're not supposed to be here.
You could make me leave, perhaps with a wager. That could be fun. She tilts her head.
Uh-oh.
How about this? If you answer my little riddle, I'll make you a gift of moonlight and be about my way. If not, I'll stay and take whatever dreams I like.
What do we think, chat? One, two, or three? Got a vote for two? Gone once? Gone twice? Sold. Fine, let's hear it.
Wonderful. Listen closely. Her voice is a whisper, but it reverberates through the stacks of the shadowed library. The books rustle, uneasy on their shelves, the susurrus of pages that still remember the dark and wild woods. Am I waking or dreaming? What does night's veil conceal? If I've no past and no future, what about me is real?
Am I waking or dreaming? What does night's veil conceal? If I've no past and no future, what about me is real? Choices? I don't think it's memories. What do we think? Dun, dun, dun. No help from YouTube. Which thinks one? Oi!
Indeed, your choices reveal you to be noteworthy. As promised, I'll take my leave. Your dreams are your own. Though the voice sounds close by, you cannot locate its source. You're alone in the graveyard. Perhaps I'll visit again sometime. Enjoy the gift. Her words echo through the room as your eyes flutter open. You turn over in bed, groggy and half-waking, and your cheek comes to rest against something cold. A pile of silver coins
Do it,
scattered
money.
across your pillow.
200 bucks. Results. Encountered a wily Noctomancer. Goblin, the community vote was quite strongly in favor of low rise. So that's what we'll be starting. I have reworked thumbnail because I'd already started work on high-rise thumbnail inspired by Nakatomi Plaza, but we will be the Tribune. The New York Tribune was the smaller of the 3 newspapers on News Row behind City Hall. So that's the thumbnail we're using, and we will be a sensationalist paper general mafia. So the exact opposite. And general, I think, is going to be really important to try and actually get to the steel mill, because the floors are more expensive and the steel mill reduces the cost of floors by half, I think, or a third. We're still in New York, yeah. We might, our starting spot may not be down in Brooklyn. It might be up in Jersey, where the beacon was. I haven't actually hit go. I wanted to keep that the surprise, and I've not seen anyone stream high rise or low rise. So looking forward to it. I don't know. We might start in Brooklyn. I think we start where the beacon was. I think we're replacing them. Starting up there does put you a long way from the factions. Gets you to the paper discount pretty quickly. And it's not too bad getting back into town. But it is a long way from the general, which is a problem. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, anyway, we're rich. I've no loan. If we can hire a cook, we will. Well, you're a server. You're expensive. Well, you're only 15 a day. You're more of a janitor dog's body. Then if we look at our existing staff, Sabrina is a cook. So is Sean. So we actually need someone, like someone who is strong at serving, gives us what we need. And like that might be enough serving. Or yeah. So I think Victoria as a server. And then the guys as a cook. So then we can't unlock kitchen until we have a higher tier. So, okay, so let's crack through this. Dartboard. There we go. That gets us our star. Waiting bench is the next thing required. Then a scroll rack. And that will be our money. So we'll hang on there. There, we've earned our star. And having the star is also important for lowering our interest rates, our loan offers. Wow, that's so loud. They sound like... They remind me of Gremlins. They sound like German tourists in Mallorca. I think you find the Brits are far worse. Simple toilet. Wash basin, food window, there we go. Grill, ding, ding, ding. Okay. So... we open in 2 hours. We have to pay 24 bucks in 20 hours. So we could try and pull this off. Oh, there's new staff. He likes being a server. He also expects a better room. Dedicated chef. Night shift though. Charming. Yeah, here's our dedicated server. Quick as well. So we can now make a kitchen. Kitchen. So we move the U. And the door, the window can go right here. So this doesn't need to be a particularly big room. I don't like this little space here. I've been thinking about this space to be toilet. I think a kitchen. And then we're going to take a loan so we can get the rest of it set up. 26% isn't too bad. That allows us to get the food menu. Food window. And a grill. Then from a storeroom point of view, we need a larder shelf. And ideally your storeroom would be closer. But beggars can't be choosers. We'll go here for now. And we can order some rats. We can't afford anything. Okay. Yeah, small storeroom for the larder shelves. Tavern Keeper, your tavern's rating has increased. Congratulations on earning 1 star. Enclosed is a treasury stipend of 100 gold to stimulate further development. Use it wisely. Perfect. Okay, I can get rats from you. Rub and blue cheese from you. I think we might just start simple with rats. Rather than... We're definitely not looking at a soup pot to begin with. Like, what is the express travel time from down here? Which is also selling rats, but I could get mushrooms from you as well. 14 out, 51 bucks. 3 days. Fruit. Game hen and carrots. Bread rolls. Bread rolls are so good. We're looking at 3.1 days or 50 bucks, 17 hours. What time is it? 5 o'clock. You want drink and you don't think we have any. You'd like a scroll rack. Drink. You'd like food. Okay. In 6 hours' time, ideally I'd have food. So it has to be a fast delivery. There's no point ordering flour because I don't have the oven to turn it into bread. And I think ordering 3 rats is right because that's what the larder shelf can hold. Now, storeroom. How do I want to set this up? I don't think it's a problem of this area not being a true fair for patrons. And like ideally we would be looking at, because we can still expand back here, because we would be, and maybe that's where I should have put the kitchen. Kind of a nice space for it too. Yeah, I should have put the kitchen over here. $11 and move this to be right there. Yeah, no problem. No problem. We need a table and to design a meal. Here's our stock. Now we can add a dish. Grilled rat. Surprise kebab. Now, okay, we can charge a bit more for our drink as well. Now we'll need a table to actually serve any food. The table is going to cost us 60. $56% is big. What's this group want? Ooh. Well, no. We're not opening overnight. I don't think. Okay. Why do you not think we have drink? Is the problem that we're charging too much for your tier? I think we are. There's no... Yeah, tier 1 orc. That should be fine. Okay, we have 50 bucks. Table. Oh, gift. What we get? What we get? Okay. Pop it in, so. What was it called? A Stumpfellow prep table. And oh, we don't have the money to, so we were going to hire you to take over as our primary server. Are these people not allowed cook? No, they're allowed cook. Ah, first food order. Get a rat on the grill. But ignore that she fell on the way in. Okay. We need 91 bucks. So can't afford to hire anyone just yet. And the tavern's going to close soon, so it'd be pointless hiring someone and then paying their wages. We need 117 apparently. So let's hope she's still there after we've paid. There we go. Well, we'll wait till the morning, then we'll hire her. And Sabrina is kind of an all-rounder, and Sean... Might set Sean as a chef? And, oh, one of the things we want to do is... staff room, locker. And that should be able to tuck into this corner right here. Which means I can now set Viviana to be a janitor. I definitely want her to be an overnight janitor. Which I think means I can now set this room to be polished. So if I click on the tap room, room schedule, I can polish the floors. Oh, but I need specialized cleaning gear for that. Which is another 30 bucks. That doesn't have, that can go in here though. You c She's gonna polish before we open up. See how she gets on with polishing the storeroom. There we go. I believe this should keep it cleaner. New work times. Is pen mightier than sword? No, sword chop pen. It's so easy. What close and edible? Guide to Gugamush dining. Lost bunch of people in desert again. Why domain dig so much? What down there? We need dig more. Domain is the next region that's going to be added to the game in the next few months. It's a dwarf region, and I'm sure we will have some dug greedily and deeply references. Okay, so do I want some dedicated server staff? I'll hire you as a dedicated server. Let's look at the schedule and work out the primary hours of operation. I think I need you on deck from 10. Okay. So streaming. And you will be working from 10. Which is 14 hours. And then the next thing I need to spend money on is some lighting and doormats. 2-star tap room.
I spy an upcoming event.
I have a comfy chair. Oh, what's happening here? What are these guys up to? You are purple. I think you're going to generate a book. Churning through some change there. Let's get low long distance food and drink operating. So this is going to cost 19 and take 3 days. Okay, we're Now, we have nomads on that one. We have Guntars, more nomads. And then we're on the Gruntar. Guntar's Bloodknock. Which then will require us to reprice. Okay. No, we want more people to be able to afford it. There, that's a good balance. We look at closer food and drink. Blue cheese is a side dish. So we want more nomads. And you. And then I want at least one blue cheese, if not two. And then we can start into the slab shell, I think. So I can't afford all that. This will arrive in 4 hours. 1.7 days. Well, I'm not desperate on drink, to be honest. I don't need any of that. I wouldn't mind having some more Sand Scorcher. I think there is value in expanding my food option. We will change the tavern opening hours. Thank you for pointing that out. Spoils in 8 days. Tavern hours. Open. Tavern hours. Open at 7. Do I have any staff serving at 7? 8 is the earliest I have any staff serving. Now, Sean could start earlier and finish earlier. Delivery in 3.7 hours. I will need somewhere to store it. Need another larder shelf. Oh, the cheese won't go on the larder shelf. No, it's because I don't have anything else in stock yet. Okay, take their order. Perfect. Okay, there's that delivery. Couple of beers. So Sand Scorcher up front. Then reserve you for... No, don't reserve... Well, actually, I'm doing okay on money, so I'll grab another... And then you can be for side. And now my menu can change. I have blue cheese as a side dish. I can charge 10 bucks for it. Excellent. And we can add... What we call you? Ocean's surprise. Everything's surprise. Okay, now. That feels reasonable. What's your spoil rate? I shouldn't have ordered more. I shouldn't have. Okay, I'm going to increase the price of this. I do need to get through the kebab, the rats. And another tap. Oh, there we go. Nice mess being created. Another tap would be nice. Sandstorm.
We've overspent, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn.
Yes. So, nice Anakin reference here. Sandstorms cause dust to be blown into the tavern. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Ooh, you don't have a bed. 3 people working the day shift, only 2 beds. I'll get you a bed.
Bankruptcy warning. Time for an influx of gold.
Yeah, it's on the way. Pub opens in 2 hours. Clean right here. Clean right here. Clean right here. Why is there no...
Bankruptcy is imminent.
What do you mean bankruptcy is... Fuck me, I've got to take a loan. Let's have a look at the groups. We satisfy their needs. There's only 2 of them. That should be doable. We should keep an eye on them though. And 5 o'clock. 4 of them. Yeah, we can handle that as well. Sorry, I didn't actually double check, but we are open when you are looking to come. Should have double checked that. Tell her to go to bed. You can assign her a bed. You can't force her to bed. Should be fine for now. I will spend some money and increase our staff room. I'm tempted to shift the staff room to be over here. Okay, first things first, storeroom. Occupy that tiny bit of space you don't have. Then door there. Staff room. There. With a door. claim that nubbin. Okay. And then move the beds. That bed needs cleaning as well. Why can't I move it? Object. Oh, she's about to get in it. Okay. That goes there. Can't currently in use. Okay, move that. There. Staff room, we need one more bed. Ooh, that needs cleaning right there before it becomes a problem. Okay, so that's Viviana. She's the overnight sleeper. This bed is going to get assigned to Victoria. And I need to keep one bed that's not assigned to anyone. And our delivery... No, increased need in food. Oh, that's helpful. Prioritize serving this person. Good job. Oh, this is a big mess. Oh, 9 nomads spoiled. You can right click on someone in a sleeping position to tell them to go to bed if there's one free, or at least you could unless they had a hard to wake trait. But in that case, she's already moved before you saw the message. Well, the person who was short of bed was Victoria. Well, everything needs cleaning. Okay, we have some Gunters, and we do have some Sand Scorchers. So let's get some Sand Scorcher on tap to go with the Gunters. Then let's check our prices. Sand Scorcher 18 and 12 seems fine. The Nomads would have been better. It's better. Here's our visiting group. Now, let's make sure we satisfy them. Priority server. They need a 2-person table. I have one. I need you not to be... Are you the other person they're here to meet? Bez and Uv. Okay, we'll buy another table. Or I'll just buy a big table. Get them back. Okay. Dartboard. Dartboard there. Small table can't be moved. Someone's using it. Frustrating. Big table.
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
And I think another big table in the back. Yeah, that is most of the seats. It's losing 1, 2. There we go. Okay, we're now 2-star. We need 3 drinks on the menu. We need to get more drinks in, but they'll arrive In 2 days' time, okay. We have both of that on tap. Ooh, you've Traveler's Bread though, so if we did need to get more drink, we can get Traveler's Bread, which is... Okay, it's not great, but it still is another side dish option for us. Okay, no, right, up to date on chat. What's the spoil rate on this? 10 days. We are doing... We ordered 3 blue cheese. So we've already gone through 12. But no harm in getting 1 more. The rats aren't really shifting and they're about to go off. I think we only sold 6 rats. And we've sold 11 grubs. And we sold 12 blue cheese. Um, 10 more gets you to 27, 30. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll also need another tap. Oh, it's getting filthy. Since the rats are about to go off, let's shift them to clear. Oh, something's a problem. Something's a problem. Priority clean. Priority clean. Shit, we didn't handle Vez. And we... didn't handle you. You wanted... You needed to be 80. Oh, yeah. Well, we were nowhere... We were never getting close to that. So that cost us money. Oh. Let's get some cleaning going. Oh, especially back here. Can I close this? Oh, I could resource you to be a toilet. I can't because I've no money. Okay, fair. That's totes fair.
I hope you get to see the Tavern Keepers Guild headquarters one day. You wouldn't believe your eyes.
Come on. You can do it, Viviana. Looking good.
Keep an eye on our gold. We're at risk of
I know. I can just turn the loans over. Okay. Need to close this space. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have
We
here?
need gold to stay in business. And soon.
Okay, reserve that for... Well, no, let's just get shit inside, okay? Oh, Well, all these need cleaning to be used. Shit's getting filthy in here. The rats are gone. Present got left though. Rezone to empty. The problem is I need to get rid of my annoyance is the hall extends towards the old staff room. What do we get? Pipe. Cool. Not Pepe. Pipe. We'll show that there. Yeah, this, see the way the hall cuts around the corner? That's my issue. Let's reload the autosave and take another loan. Ownership was not happy. Pause. Wait a second, I have money. Why am I bankrupt? How far back has this gone?
It's nice to have a well to draw fresh water from. Also leaves and dead bugs.
Oh, that group put me negative. Okay. So then... what's the lowest interest rate loan I can take? 64. Then pay that one off in full. And that's a lot that I owe. Okay. Oh, we're gonna hire some more staff anyway. We are going to... yes. Zone this to empty. Then I'm going to create I think toilet here. What size is a door? Not particularly big. It's like 2 squares, right? So 1, 2, 3 maybe is needed. Three by 5. Needs to be a little bigger to be a toilet. Not much bigger. No need for a door because I can... well, you need to move to here. Go here before you get locked in. Okay. Then this door is going to move to there. Perfect. This is going to get cleaned. And it's going to have... Well, they don't need... Well, a washroom would be helpful. So I have an outhouse, but a wash basin would be useful. But what I really need is mats. One there. One there. One there. One there. Okay, mats in. Now, at least the temporary cleaner is in order. You are a solid option. A night owl chef if we become a 24-hour operation. Or at least do the evening hours. Mario would require us to have a dedicated staff room, like the one we just got rid of. Because he only wants to be with 2 people. He is... He gets plus 20, plus 40. He's expensive, though. The place is an absolute pigsty because we've had a sandstorm. We're going to hire you. Going to set you to be a janitor. No, shit. Sabrina's not... No, it's you that's the janitor. Sabrina's supposed to be, an everything. Not cleaning, Sabrina. Sabrina's supposed to be all day. Do you think Anna can be a janitor constantly? Doesn't need to be a dog's body. Now, with 2 dedicated janitors, the only thing I'm missing is a dog's body. So then... You change to be a dog's body in the evening. Then I can have... dedicated chef. An hour after you come on board, so 11. I've no move. Oh, I would have a mover if Sabrina stayed as a generalist. Okay. So then let's try have a chef. And then Sabrina is the generalist. So she can still do dog's body. But we have a dog's body in the evening. So it's just before 5 that we need a dog's body. So you can be a server after 5. And then I've no chef after 9. No, I think it's a second dedicated server. And you stay as a generalist. So so we double up on serving in the core hours. I don't think we need a dedicated dog's body. I think you need to be... That's in the evening. You can help with moving stuff. In which case, Sabrina doesn't need to do it from here. So she can focus, and she doesn't need to clean either. So there's no harm in her cleaning as well. Yeah, and she's a much better dog's body than Victoria and Sean. You're doing 16 hours. Are you okay with doing 16 hours? You don't appear to have a problem with that. Oh, we need lights. Okay. We need... We're about to create some fire hazards. So I'm going to change the view to being brightness. And I can go with a candle stand, I think. What are you red for? Fire chance. Well, we'll take those chances, won't we? I've hired an extra staff, so I will need an extra bed. So, Victoria has that bed. Sean can have one of them. Oh, Sean has his own bed. Okay. So, Sean has a bed. Victoria has a bed. Edu. Who are my staff that work during the day? Oh, the other person that needs their own bed then is Sabrina. Okay. So Idu doesn't have a bed, which is fine because Idu can share it with Viviana. Hover over the bronze, silver, gold square to read how many hours they want to work. Bronze square. Okay, does not like to work more than 14 hours. They're assigned to 14. Perfect. Does not like to work more than 14. Currently, you aren't really set to 16. I think you... It's a misunderstanding. 14. 14. 14. I think everyone who isn't... like more skillful. So this guy I think doesn't want to do that many hours. Yeah, he only wants to do 12. And then you can get like absolute lower than unskilled who will do longer hours, or you know, you can get the from the story the skeleton. He'll work longer hours. But thank you for the reminder. Let's get the tables cleaned. Grill's doing fine. You need to be cleaned. And Oh, the pallet definitely needs cleaning. Oh, that bed needs cleaning by the looks of it. I'm not sure we have firefighting gear, so we should probably get some. That's cleaning gear. We need... Kitchen might be able to store some. Cooling fan. Cleaning gear. Bathroom. Firefighting gear, $50. Okay. Out of surprise kebab because the larder's filthy. So reserve you for crab. And reserve you for anything. Hopefully you'll move it across. Is that how that's going to work? Okay. It's getting well filthy out here. Our larders are getting cleaned. Table's clean, great stuff. Tap here's the next priority. Tap's clean, okay. Tap just has a high fire chance apparently. Tap room. Let's expand the tap room this way. Oh, I think I messed up and missed a square. So we can put another tap right there. So we have Gunther's Sand Scorcher, so then Nomads goes here. Surprise Kebab is out of stock. Okay, Nomads. Okay. Nomads is more expensive, so let's set it to 25. Let's set Sand Scorcher to 18 and Gunther's to 10. Okay. Not a lot of people are particularly happy. So let's rein you in. Okay, let's bring you back to 22. Okay. Well, okay, that's working. So we have to get down here to get these tier 2 orcs, but I'm getting the tier 2 orcs here, so it's the tier 1 orcs I need to satisfy. And yeah, they're satisfied. Okay. That then puts the Sand Scorcher in range for the tier 1 orcs. And tier 2 dwarfs, tier 1, tier 2 dwarfs, Tier 2 humans. So I'm not catering for tier 1 humans with this drink and food combo, but there doesn't appear to be any. What do you need to do to get the next star? I need to serve meals to tier 1 patrons. So that, I think, is just going to happen now that... I think I just need to be clean, and then we'll get there. Like, here we go. We've people sitting at a table, so we'll get food ordered. Yeah, that's... Okay, we have a meal. We have a side. So... Oh, we have lots of orders. Okay. So then do we not have a staffer who can do this job? So middle of the day, Sabrina's supposed to be this person. I think I might need to just have her do this job, because I think she's currently off sweeping. So you two are servers, you're a cleaner, there's Sabrina. I'm gonna tell her to go here. No, don't clean there. Work here. Grant, she's on it now. Too many orders. Yeesh. Okay. Polish... that hole for an hour. Polish that hole for an hour. Which you could designate different areas like of the... So if I say polish the tap room, it will do the whole thing. Whereas I kind of need it to do it in sections. Where the staff are, around the tables, around the bar. There's a dedicated chef. Oh, she's a night owl though. She only wanted work after 5. Well, it's currently 3 o'clock. What can you do apart from chefing? You could be a janitor if the rest of the hours. Okay, let's get that so I can see all the way through. Okay. Like, look, there's a group of people here interested in coming in overnight. If we were open. Now, okay, he wants stew, which a lot of them want stew, which I can't serve at the moment. But I have money. I could buy... Of course, I'd have to buy food as well. But I do need to buy food. I'd also need to get a well to make stew to work. So, but there is, like, that's a chunk of overnight staff. Oh, patrons. 5, 7. Like Sabrina's shifts could be different. She could do sort of an overlap between the two. Gonna start at 8 or 9. No, I need someone. Definitely need people on in this kind of, like, that was a big rush. So if you works here, that's 11 hours. You could then go 3 hours here. She is after Sean finishes. Wait a second. Are you on for too many hours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Shit. Okay, if you did 12... 12 to 12. 10 to 12? That could work. You won't be available to do it tonight, but from tomorrow. You're too expensive. Takes multiple orders at a table at once. That's kind of cool. He wants to be a chef, a server, but he's fucking useless at it.
Hey.
Mario. No drinking on the job, Mario. Wow, you're terrible. Here's another night owl, but not a server. If I had a night owl server, it'd be brilliant. Just hire Nathan. Normal day. Yeah. The problem with normal day staff is they all need to be bedded. Okay. You are going to do 10 to midnight. That's 14 hours, and you are okay to do 14 hours. They can do split shifts. So I could put him... I could have him work till 4, then I need to give him 4 hours off somewhere else. Here. 15 hours. Then what's that from a betting situation point of view? So this will be fine. You don't overlap with the night staff. Well, the night staff is currently as a perfect partner. I think I will need another bed. I owe 1200. I can get another 180. And kitchen, 2 pots 80. Okay, outdoor well. Why is the arrow going that way? That's where the need of it is? I don't get... Why is the arrow? When's my shit getting here? 1.3 days. And what did I order? Just beer. Did I not order food? I thought I ordered food. Okay, so I've got some blue cheese. And I have some slab. More blue cheese out here. And some nomads. That's fine. Clean here. Eesh. Okay, okay. You just sell rats and traveler's bread. You sell... Okay. Can be used in stew as a chunk. Okay. Stored on a meat hook. Can be used in morsel soup. But don't necessarily have to diversify. No vegetables. If I want stew, it should be coming from... with... Oh. Okay, further south. Here we go. So I can get carrots, I can get spuds, I can get game hen. $50. 2 are you. 2 are you. Oh, you're a good price. You go and stew as chunks, and you are... can add extra flavor. You are the vegetable in stew, and then there's water. Stored in a pallet or a larder. Morsel or stew, perfect. Morsel or stew. You, I believe, are only stored in a meat hook. Yeah, so I'll need to buy a meat hook as well. In 18 hours. And might as well get some bread while we're here. And buy. Sending stuff from so far. Should we not get an extra... Oh, 4 days isn't great. 5 days. You last longer. And I can afford one of you. Just.
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
There we go. There we go. What are you waiting on, sir? What are you waiting on? Ooh. Oh, this guy's about to blow his lid. Visiting group. Shit. Fuck, he's about to blow. About to start a fight. Okay, we've bought some time by giving him a free drink. This one over here is gonna blow. Give him a free drink. Okay, how we doing? Okay, you've got your drink. You left with an 82, but I didn't get your food. Shit. So, okay. Gina, Shuffness, and Vorox. Prioritize these people. Nope, failed. That's going to cost us. Who's upset? Sabrina. What's your malfunction, Sabrina? Ah, your happiness is barely below. So you got a bed and everything. Ooh, that's not good. New meals and Idu is sleeping, standing up. So what did you say earlier? You can right click on someone's sleep standing. Wake them. And then they'll go to the bed. There we go. Okay, we're trying to polish the storeroom at the moment. Okay, our farmer's delivery comes in now in a sec. Nathan doesn't have a bed. Well, this doesn't need to be assigned to you. So... I'm gonna wake you. And he'll get in that bed. Sweet. Dibs is at the counter. Let's see what Dibs has got to say.
Hey there, young'un. Good to see another out-of-towner this side of the sands. You have a minute to let an old man bend your ear?
Sure.
You look up from the account books as an old man eases himself carefully into the stool across from you. A gummy smile brightens his heavily wrinkled face.
I retired to Gugamush for the climate, but everyone is
Fair.
in such a hurry. Always new ideas, new inventions. No one has time for an old-timer and his old stories.
Of course, I'd love to hear your stories.
Oh, good. I won't take up much of your time. You see, when I was a young man in Merriman, there was a tavern owned by the mayor's 10th born child, and I wanted to let you know they reminded me a little of you. Always busy with something.
The tavern was called the Horse and Cart on account of the horse and cart they used for deliveries.
Okay, a little literal. I'll play along. The Horse and Cart is a nice name.
Sure was. Named it myself when I was only a boy of 6. Smartest boy in the town, they said. He beams at you, tapping his knobby nose. Of course, that was before the horse up and left. Went to seek its fortune, they all said. Fresh horseshoes on its feet and a song in its heart. Nobody ever saw that horse again.
Maybe
But what were people to do? Call the tavern the End Cart? Doesn't make any sense. Still, that's what they did.
the horse sought its fortune. What did it become a communist with the graveyard keeper donkey?
It sure did, or that's what they say. I heard that horse went on to become a diplomat. Seemed pretty lofty to a kid stuck at home, forced to pull a delivery cart for half a copper a day. I remember one time we had to pull that cart over to the apple hill, and we were supposed to pick all the apples and bring them back to the baker before sundown. But it was winter, see, and the apples were as withery as me elbow and twice as dry, and we couldn't get that cart but half full.
Brutal. Odd. Some apples stay ripe through the winter.
That was the thing about our apples. They weren't naturally withered. That was on account of magic.
Am I about to get access to a new delivery?
Winter, but that was before the frost wizard cursed them. Made
dear.
all the apples taste of cigar smoke too.
Suboptimal.
We had all sorts of wizards in those days. Corn wizards, swamp wizards, sheep wizards. Couldn't walk from one town to another without trotting on the toes of some sort of wizard. And they were all as mean as an old shoe.
Did you ever meet a nice wizard?
Only one, an aspiration wizard. She was the one who cast the spell on the horse and got it full of ideas.
Oh
She
dear.
was real keen on everyone having a goal of some kind. Maybe a little too keen, I'd say. Everyone got all their goals done at once, and then we were bored. There was nothing left to do after that but take a big long nap. We were all so worn out we slept for a month, and when we woke up it was hot as the dickens. We'd slept all the way through spring, and everyone had long shaggy beards, even the babies.
Wouldn't everyone have starved?
Oh, we sure would have, but we'd all filled up on withered apples, so we just hibernated.
Lucky.
Like a town of apple bears. It was a good thing, too, because the Tavern Keeper sure needed the energy when they woke up. That was the summer the horse and cart burned down, you see.
No.
The Tavern Keeper ran back and forth to the well with buckets of water for hours, trying to put it out, but it was no good.
So sad. Is that the tavern needed delivery for?
Well, and you know, I sure miss that old tavern.
I'm
This
getting the new
place
employee.
reminded me of it as soon as I walked in. Sometimes I regret starting that fire. Bygones are bygones. He falls silent, staring fondly into the distance. It takes a moment for you to register that the story is over, but before you do, he drifts back from his reverie. You sure got me talking. I'd better mosey on.
Here's a little something for your trouble.
He drops a hefty bag of coins on the counter and totters away.
Oh. 100? Not bad. Can we serve this lovely man? Let's give him a free drink too. Okay, what we got? Game hen. So game hen can go there. Vegetables can go beside us. And then I need a meat hook. I don't appear to have unlocked the meat hook. Oh, that would be in a storeroom. Oh, do I need 2 meat hooks? Oh, but I also now need... in the kitchen... soup pot. Okay, so let's move the cleaning gear, which we will move to, well, this corner, surely. Why doesn't it fit in here? It does. Perfect. Then a soup pot in this corner. And create a meal for that. We're gonna make a stew with water, mutton, and vegetable. And it's going to be hearty halfling stew. We're going to imply that the meat is halfling. Okay. Someone needs to draw some water. So I need... in the storeroom a... You're going to be reserved for water. And I need someone to get me one. And here we go. I can request. So I need there to be one in stock. And I want that at priority grabbed. And then you are going to have the halflings stew, and then the game hen, and then also come a grill. Blighty. Blighty on a stick. Let's just check our pricing. So you're out of stock. So then this is expensive. I want it to be expensive. Okay, and that's as high as I can go. Then if I check my stock, I do. Oh, I now have some bread rolls as well, but I don't have. Any rats or grubs. Oh, we never... Oh, yeah, but we didn't hire the overnight staff for you. Okay. Why not have any dog's body? There we go. And the chef will come grab it herself because she needs to put it in the stew. And she'll grab the vegetables. Perfect. Hilarious. She puts it on the shelf and then goes and... Okay, so that's now making... Ooh, some Gunters went off. So I've got 1 Nomads, 1 Gunters, and second... I'm getting low on... Sand Scorcher. And... I don't have enough serving staff. Feel I'm gonna need to order more staff. Oh, you're not happy. You're a night elf. Well, you're working night hours, so what's your ish? You were sleeping on the floor. Well, apologies I missed that. Stew is now on the menu. Okay, we have the game hen. We have... Oh, and what was the pricing on the sides? Does anybody actually want to drink? Water. I didn't think so. If I increase the bread roll by $1, the cheese is more popular. 20 and 1. That is everyone accounted for. I need to make some... Okay, I'm making money. I need to order more beer. Let's order some more rats while I'm at it. 3 and 3. There's a case to be made for stop serving Gunters and try and move up to higher quality beer. And delivery from Barnes Brewery. Okay, there's 8 more drinks coming in an hour. Then we've got a load more coming in 3 hours. And I can't afford to order anything else. I need more staff. Okay, I need another server. Might be time for Mario. That's a big wage he wants. That is a big wage he wants. Right.
Hey.
What else, chef appeals? Okay, Mario's in. Pause. this room is going to become a bedroom again. Means it needs a door. Hallway, foundation, door. And staff room, bed. Okay. Then he is going to be set to work only as a server. He doesn't want to do, he only wants to work 12 hours. So he can do 11 to midnight. Am I missing an hour? Oh. We have 3 full-time servers in this middle part of the day, and these people are still not getting served. Come on, Sean. What's Sean up to? Thank you. Well, not happy. What are Victoria? Do you see this? Do you see all these people who wish to be served? Okay. Mario is on the case. Mario, this is Mario's bed. Here's our delivery.
We have negative money? That seems undesirable.
I'd agree. That's a lot of negative money. I don't think I'm in any place to be accepting groups at the moment. Especially ones who arrive too early in the day.
I think our well is a reverse wishing well.
Oh?
I told it things I didn't want and it shot gold out.
Okay. This delivery, come on. Drop off already. You stupid halfling delivery device. There we go. Okay, so I can now put the apple on. What we got? What we got? We got lots. Some fruits. Okay. Reserve you for some fruits pride. Some fruits pride. And one is going there, right? So then you can be the apple schnupp. I think I have more of it. It looks like 4 of it. 4 and 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And, well, we've mismanaged this from an alcohol point of view. We've no dog's bodies. We are, what time? Oh, we're overnight. It's just Viviana. Okay. 1 second. Idu, this is supposed to be your bed. Wake up. Go sleep.
What if one of these houses is really a giant cookie jar? I can't stop thinking about it.
Okay. Nathan, is Nathan looking for a bed? Nathan appears to be drinking on the job. What's his schedule? He's just come off shift. I'll wake him up when the others get... There we go. Wake you up now, because you might be able to hop in this bed.
Keep an eye on our gold. We're at risk of bankruptcy.
So, preferred by Sean and Nathan? Am I allowed to do that? Yes, I... Ooh, interesting. Okay, so then this bed I can assign to you. Preferred by Idu and Viviana, because you are the overlappers. Nathan, I need you to wake up. I've given you a bed. Let's take a cheap loan. We're not negative. And we have the New York Times. Wizard College visit. Professor from Ertingale Wizard College visit. Exchange note with scientists. But they just bring silly hat. Magic stick, disappointing. Brevity, also soul of good headline. New efficient home trend. Throw everything own in garbage. Quicksand. We and river bottom not so different. Now, I need some dog's bodies to bloody go collect some drink. Then let's buy that gives me 3 more. So the Sand Scorcher maybe? Reserve for Sand Scorcher? Come on. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Get it inside. There's some fucking rat out here as well. So then we can put rat back on the menu. Which makes the flighty less appealing, the hearty stew very less appealing. Let's increase the price of you to 16 and 23. They're still interested, so there we go. Then the stew is in play. And... $15, $24, and $11. That seems reasonable. Then we need to price our drinks. Nomad should be the most expensive. I'm kind of interested in pricing it to get emptied, because I've got Stumpfoots there, Sand Scorcher there, and I don't have any Afro Schlum laid out. Why are you walking back inside without collecting anything? Okay, so you are at least collecting the rats. You need to cook some. Reserve the bottom bit for rat as well. Don't trash the item. Can I make someone prioritize going collecting this? This. Okay, we're at least clearing through
There's an
staff,
upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
customers. Viviana. Well, Viviana has a bed now, so she should be better. Mario at least is collecting it. Okay, so what's going in here? Stand Scorcher, perfect. Nomad's Nectar, we're down to... Oh, we had enough to refill, okay. And I'm going to set... a polish schedule... Just clean. Polish the tap room until the end of your shift. And you can start by polishing it. Okay, so the rats at least are out from inside. You have been designated to receive that, which is outside, so that's perfect. I'm due to pay 128 to you and 29 to you. I could afford to clear you. 300... No, I can't. 341 due in a couple of hours. Okay.
Has earned a 2-star
2-star rating on the foods. Okay. So we just need to serve tier 2 patrons food. And we need a scroll rack. Okay, so let's get a scroll rack. That needs to be stocked. We also subscribe to Aftonton Post. And are we able to set the price of this? Oh, it's free. That's pleasant. Okay, everyone's getting served. Shit. Why are you out here, mate? Wake up, wake up. Nathan's gone to bed. Gone to work even. Okay. We need... Okay, I think we're fine on drink. We could do with scheduling some more food. You are mushrooms and rats. 3 days. Okay, mutton is perfect. Mutton, game hen, Golden heart. Breakfast rolls. Take 3 days. I will be... I paid my bills. Yes. I've to have 240 in 21 hours, so I can afford to buy food. And drink. Okay. 2 mutton, 2 game hen, 2 golden heart, 2 breakfast rolls, express delivery. The case to be made for getting in flour to start making my own. Seven days. So that gives me a chunk of time to buy and set up an oven. Next run, next run. Or I don't order the breakfast rolls and instead order the flour. How are we doing on the bread rolls? Oh, we're flying through them. Let's get more of them in. We need a stage is the next thing we need, and we need to serve some more tier 2 patrons food. Well, we'd have room for a stage if we... Oh, we have room for a stage right there. Blue choice, please. Lower the price of blue cheese. And, oh, our drinks... No, our drinks are still the same. So, Stampfoot and some... There's room for the Scorcher there. The Guntar's is... I don't think has... Okay, the tap room is looking nicer. Oh, Dibs is back. Remember, Dibs burnt down the horse and
An orc
cart.
woman with a small audience rattles a cup and upends it on the bar top. Small bones clatter across the surface. She inspects them seriously, then shrugs. The crowd loses interest. You wander over as they disperse. She greets your arrival with a little shake of her cup. You own tavern? I mystic, can speak to spirits through bones. Divine future. She scoops her bones back into her cup.
This
and
is
gives it a
risky.
shake. How about barter? You give free drink, I tell you fortune, okay?
Sure, why not?
Okay, here go. With a theatrical sweep of her arms and a chanted incantation, she weaves the cup through the air in a complex pattern, then dumps its contents on the bar. The bones tumble to a stop. She considers them, then nods gravely. Is as I thought. In near future, you give me free drink. Spirits have spoken. You pour now.
You know what? I respect the hustle. Here's your drink.
Thanks. Gonna be sorry see you go. Hope it real long time from now. Might not be, but never know.
You're
You
the
pour her a
psychic.
brimming tankard and she drains it in one long pull, then begins scanning the room for her next mark as she wipes the suds off her lips. Just so you know, I real deal. Spirits also say you good sport. They gonna guide some business you way with spirit powers. Apparitions, portents, spirit stuff. Anyway, sorry again about you inevitable mortality. Have good one.
Had your fortune told. Why was that from Dibs? Dibs arrives very early in the day. It's not even 9 o'clock. I don't think I have any servers before 9. Oh, present. Cool. Pipe shelf. Ooh, this person is angry. They left. They left too. But let's not have people sitting down get angry, because sitters might order food. Whoa. Couldn't find a breakfast roll. Well, that seems problematic. What's your beef? Okay, that's out. Gonna shift that now to the apple plum, I think. Yep. So let's check our pricing again then. So from a side dish point of view, we only have the blue cheese. The apple plum is cheaper. So we can set apple plum to be 18. The sand scorcher. So, okay, we are getting tier 2s and tier 1s. I don't need the tier 2s to drink. Everything. Tier 1 human. There's only one of you, so it's kind of wasteful you two being interested in this. What matters more is this group here. $15, $18. I don't think nectar is a good idea for the orcs. They're not that interested in it. Okay, there we go. I've got to drop down to 13 on the Schlum to get the tier 1 orcs interested. Sand Scorcher is hitting these. There we go. I can push the price on the Sand Scorcher. And then the Stump's Foot Pride has to come down in price. Okay. There we go. That's a bit higher. Sand Scorcher is getting the orcs. Placate and prioritize. Prioritize. They want the dartboard. Oh shit, the dartboard's damaged. Do I have anyone that can repair that? Yep. Okay. Breakfast rolls are back on the menu. Game hen, mutton. Okay. So we can make... So we have a hook that will take 1 mutton. Two breakfast rolls. So what? 1 game hen. 3 breakfast rolls. 2... Okay, so game hen. That's fine. Breakfast roll, and then this one. Let's just set you to be a side. So you can be breakfast roll. And breakfast rolls. So that's now 3 breakfast rolls accounted for. Perfect. The carrots are going... Well, 1 there. 1 game hen there. The rat will be dealt with in a second. And then I do need another hook for the second meat. And I think I need another larder shelf. Then this larder shelf, let's go game hen there. And then there's a stump foot and 2 Rugnars. She's still pissed off. It's dark here. Okay, let's look at lighting. Okay, this corridor could do with some lighting. This room could do with some lighting. This corridor. Then storeroom. And the kitchen. Okay. I think we have a good spread now. Then the stage. So I can't spend any more money because I need to pay a lot of debt. Halter guests will visit in 2.3 days. And we also need to think about a front office so we can get... Okay, you are lacking a bed. What? Sean, what are your hours? You need a bed from 9 to 6. Do I change your hours to maybe not be the middle of the day? I also have more than 4 people. Do I have 4 people sleeping in this room? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's get another bed. I can't afford to spend any money.
We are in the red. Better
Yeah.
watch our finances.
Spotted that. Okay, Sean, you can wake up now. Nathan's out of bed. Sean, wake up. Go to bed. Well done. Is anybody gonna collect the fucking food from outside? Meat fucking like, this cost a fucking fortune. Okay, Chef Nathan. Be a dog's body right now. Who else is working an overnight shift? Konya. Be a dog's body. One common rat spoiled. That's fine. That creates space on this shelf.
If we don't get out of the red, we could...
Fine. More loans. That gets you and clear. Oh my god, I can't even...
go bankrupt.
Okay, Nathan now needs a bed and Sean is in it. Okay. Sean's up, so Nathan wake up and go to bed. Sean... is not a good dog's body. Mario is much better at it. The mutton mainly I need to get inside. There we go. I'd like the bread and carrots in as well. Okay. So then set this to be game pen as well. So I still have, so I have no rat. Okay, so let's take rat off the meal, off the menu. Then this one here should put... gold. Yeah, go collect it and put it there. She's annoyed. Cool. Okay, fresh stew is being made. This tap is empty, so we have Plum there, Stumford's Pride there, Stumford's Pride, Plum. Are we out of Scorch? Okay, Grognar's can go on, so. Then we'll definitely require a pricing change. Let's see if I can get both of these up to 20. Grognar is hitting all of the orcs. It's pointless hitting just the one human. Okay, if I put you up here, then I can get both. Okay, I'll live with that. Should increase my prices as well. People leaving happier now. Let's clear one of these loans. Let's clear both of these loans. I still have one loan left. Okay, staff are handling needs. Gertie isn't the happiest. Let's give her a little bribe. Okay, so we just have some grunters outside. Reserved for anything. And reserve one of you for anything. Okay, stew is made. Ten pride spoiled. That's frustrating. What was that 20 bucks lost for? Okay. Yeah, dribble overnight, that's fine. Ooh, that's expensive to find that out. Okay, there's no demand for late night tomorrow, so we don't need to change our setup. Big need between 8 and 1. 9, 10. 10 and 1. And then 4, 5, 6. Okay. 8, 9, 10. Okay. I have 3 servers. Sabrina is still a generalist. Sabrina doesn't need to be a generalist. Nathan... There's also no need for Nathan to be working overnight. Now that means his sleep will probably need a bed. Okay. Then Sabrina. I think it's a case for Sabrina to become a chef. Sorry, a server at 9 o'clock. And then she should just be a normal generalist the rest of the day. And you could become a server earlier if I change Sean's setup. There needs to be people who shift stuff. Sean's not a shifter. Sean is... Okay, so what's the hours of Nathan? Nathan starts at 10. And what's the... There's nobody in before that. I also don't need to... I also control that. I don't have to be open before 8. What's the groups? Let's take them. Let's take them. We gotta try nail groups now. Okay. We're running a lot of debt still.
I heard a rumor that these buildings are the heads of giant constructs that got covered by sand.
Now, probably need to... I definitely need to order more drink, not food. I think we're fine on food, apart from this food came a long distance. So... Oh, what's your problem? Sleeping on... Yeah, we need more beds. Stage and 2 side dishes. We don't have 2 side dishes currently. Just the 1. Fuck. Okay, we'll order more. Oh man, that's 2 kegs of this. Yeah, well, we're not ordering any of the nectar. The orcs don't like it. Okay, we're shooting our way through those people. Okay. Back up here to order... Sand Scorcher. 3 Sand Scorchers. Some fine flour. And some rats. No, I've got a chunk of debt due in 8 hours. I need to see more money come in. If I don't order... There's not a lot of alcohol in the storage. Now, I don't necessarily... Like, we should be trying to get to a place where I don't have to rush order. 17 hours is what that place takes to send. I have 1 spare grunter, so I have no spare... And I've none on tap. Scorch. Okay. We're about to run out of schlam. And then we won't be able to run 3 taps. Okay. I do need to order. It's middle of the day. We've 8 hours. We've 8 hours and we don't have a lot of patrons coming in. Okay, so we can't afford to order any food. But we can order 3 of you and 2 of you. They'll be here in 22 hours. Okay. They'll be here before the end of the day. Much as the stage again. Sage makes people happy. £100. Then I have to hire entertainers for it. Oh, our stock. Yeah, I'm glad I ordered that. So I just lost another 10 beer. Oh, and it's all gone. All the stuff for it's gone. That arrived just in time. Okay, so the sand scorcher's going on there. What? Sorry, what was that warning? Can I afford to give Sean a bonus? Yes. Okay, Sean's happiness is increasing. We've got money. Okay, let's get another bed in here. Bedroom. Staff bed. We can also look at getting a staff table, which would definitely help with morale. So, staff room, we can rezone in a back portion here. Then we can move, say, this bed around the corner and this bed around the corner, and then I can fit a staff table in there. That'll make them happier. Do I have any loans I can pay off? No, long way off paying you. I could get 385. Still not enough. But while I have money, I think it's time to order food. We're low on mutton. We're low on carrot. So getting those in would be important, and we're completely out of bread. Vines. You're a brew. Yeah. The orcs didn't like the orcs definitely didn't like the nectars. Can I afford this? Yeah, she was not supposed to do that. Could move the third bed to be beside the first bed. You talking about then over here? Be tricky because they need, like, in theory it should work, but there we go. That's the reason it wasn't working. There was corner space. Then they'd have a lighting problem now as well. But I can't afford that torch.
We've overspent, I'm afraid.
I
Now let's
noticed.
over-earn.
Totes agree, love. Totes agree. That's too early. So, no to you guys. Where's this group? Can't see them. Oh, 2 groups confirmed. Okay.
Some hero threw a cursed ring in a nearby volcano. All that magic will cause an eruption, I bet.
Let's see how far we can get before we get the bankruptcy warning. Okay. Nathan doesn't have a bed because Sean now has different hours. 1, 2, 3, 4 people sleeping here. Yeah, sorry, Nathan.
Keep an eye on our gold. We're at risk of bankruptcy.
Okay, let's wake Nathan up because Sean's up. Okay, we got the warning, so let's take out the cheapest loan we can. That's still going to have us negative. When do we open? We don't open for 5 hours. Okay, gotta take out the bigger loan. We're positive at least. New York Times. Put together yourself. Here's some letter. Lazy. We could plant some tree maybe. What lobster look like? Answers surprise you. Farm, #1 exotic site, see destination. Okay. Oh, the poltergeists are arriving. But we won't be open. The poltergeists event ended. We weren't open. You need a beverage. Grunters is available. Sand Scorcher. I only have 2 beverages. Bloodvine? See if the orcs will drink Bloodvine. Nomad's Noon is a good is good for them. That's gonna cost me 100. Solid. Works. How do I make it work to get a blue cheese on the menu as well? Order 1 less. Yeah, can't really justify waiting 2 days. Order 1 less. Order a Bloodvine. Order a blue cheese. Let's go. 10 mutton spoiled. Fuck, that's
There's
bad.
an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
What's your event, love? The bulletin board interest. Okay, big visiting group. Okay. Naomi is... Grove is one of the people. Grove is upset. Grove wants food. He needs a table to get food. Okay, stock is in. Stock is in. Okay, so we now have Nomad's Noon. That can go straight on this tap. We're going to store it right here. Then I don't care where the other shit goes. Then I now have breakfast rolls again. Okay, they're on the menu. We've breakfast roll. We've loads of breakfast rolls. Great. And we now have a load of game hen. Okay, so reserve the whole thing for game hen. And reserve the whole of this stack for breakfast rolls. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 2 spare spaces, and there is 2 out here. Then there's 2 muttons, and I think I have 2 empty cleavers. I do. Okay. Naomi didn't get her food. Jocelyn isn't happy with the decor. Well, I have to pay $300 in 7 hours. I'm not sure I can waste money on making the place fucking pretty. Throw up some banners. And the decoration I need is decor. Yeah. Sunburst rug. And crocodile rug. And the geometric rug. Okay. That should make people a little bit happier. And then we could probably do something like... No, I want cheap things. Is there... I can filter this to... Sort by cost. I want the cheap shit. Bug repellent jar. There we go. That's $3. And... you can have one of those. You can have a clean candle.
Lovely.
You can have a candle stand.
Visual details.
Okay, are they happier? Okay, they haven't arrived yet. Okay, this group. Okay, decor is improving. Jocelyn hasn't been served anything. None of them have been served. Are we not like the bulk of our staff being available? Not happy with the decor. Okay, we've done food for Farron. Yeah, this person's about to go nuclear. Second one wasn't happy. Only got them 62%. My god, this guy only wants food. And we're not going to satisfy them. I have a dedicated chef. Halfling tap. I think it actually counts as a tap. Or is it just decorative? Is Grub leaving? No, Grub's about to get pissed off. Yeah, Grub has left without, I think, getting a single thing satisfied.
The pest inspector just found exploding bugs in the tavern. We have a thermite infestation.
Oh dear. Okay, this person's about to go nuclear. Stop. Give them a free drink and prioritize serving them. Do I not have firefighting gear? It's right there. That's cleaning gear. Did I not put in firefighting gear? Can't find a fire extinguisher. That's problematic. Just gonna throw that out there. Firefighting gear. I definitely bought one. We have to fit one against this wall. Okay, everyone's just lost their shit. Ooh, beds definitely need repairing. Priority. Okay, let's repair the beds. Then I'll repair other things. Because these people are supposed to be oh my god. Let's think. It's currently 3 a.m. Viviana, I think, is the only person that works this hour, so she needs to become a dog's body for the next couple of hours. And what's his face who starts the day? You need to be a dog's body to start today as well. Dog's body's repair shit. Okay. So that's Nathan's bed. Wake up, Nathan. Who sleeps in this bed? Sabrina. Sabrina, go to fucking bed. Your bed was repaired ages ago. Game. Oh, this shit needs to get out from the sun. It's gone bad. Oh. And she's back to being a janitor. But other staff are up. Nathan's awake, so Sean, wake up. Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. I woke you up to start your workday. Not go to bed. I thought I was sending you to bed. Okay, I'm gonna reject the group. We are like failing at groups at the moment. Doesn't tell me what the reward penalty is. So in theory, 5 o'clock should be very manageable for us. Fuck it, let's try and make groups work. Ooh, that is very dirty. Oh, increase the... Yeah, well, we haven't got around to building the front office yet. Okay, here's our group. Okay, and I think we can shift that staff. He doesn't need to be... He can be a generalist to start the day again. And she can go back to being a janitor. Ooh, a really good server. Who is messy, doesn't like dirt, hates the cold. Very tempted to hire you. Do I hire Claudio to basically work around the clock with the other chef? Wow, she is across the board good. I need a dedicated dog's body. So that's a really good server. And maybe I hire you and fire the one that costs 35 a day. And then I don't have a need for that room to only have 2 beds. James, you're in. Okay, these have a fire risk. Now, Mario. Mario only works 12 hours and... Okay, so this room can get bigger and we can get... Okay. We can fit 2 more beds in here. And there's a need for a light.
I don't know if cleanliness is really next to godliness. But the cleric that just blessed our floors clean sure thought so. Did you know the king is just a rich guy in Merriman who had a crown made? Wish I'd thought of it.
Okay. Sean is upset because he presumably got no sleep. Let's give Sean a dedicated bed. Sean can have that bed. Sean is no longer assigned to this bed. Perfect. Nathan has his own bed now. Okay. And we just hired a new person. Who is James, who needs to take over Mario's hours for serving, which is the evening. You want to work 14 hours. There's a 14-hour shift for you. You are a server. And this is James's bed. Notice, Mario, how you lost your bed. Are you able to work out why that happened? Okay, let's get something on tap here. So we have Sand Scorcher, Grugnok, and Bloodvine. Gonna need to order more drink. Very low in stock. Let's give... I'd love to give you a pay rise, but... Okay. 9 breakfast rolls spoiled. That's suboptimal. Okay, where's Mario gone? Oh, look, Mario. You got fired.
We've dipped into the red.
Only just. Did somebody go fucking collect the breakfast rolls and the mutton from outside? Like, isn't this rack supposed to be for breakfast rolls? Yeah. And there's game hen, there's room for it there.
If we don't get out of the red, we could go bankrupt.
We'll be fine. Maybe not. Increased need for entertainment. That's annoying. I don't have a stage. Okay. Take it. Another loan. We'll get rid of one of the other... We'll get rid of the big one very soon. How's Sean doing? Well, at least is competent. Okay, and we're really low in stock, so I'm just gonna have to order the local drink. Wow, I need more money. Can't even afford more than 1-on-1 speedy. What's Nathan's bloody beef? Time off. I'm at work and I'm exhausted. Well, it doesn't help. Everyone also would have a penalty for someone being fired. Yeah, colleague Mario was fired. Minus 3.8. Storybook. Sweet. Gastromancer.
A person in a hat that can only be described as stomach-shaped climbs onto a table. I am a gastromancer, and this is a stick-up. Either give me the cash box, or I'll give everyone here the rumblies.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think I can afford for the place to be vomiting. But I also am broke.
You fool! Guts is all I have! The gastromancer gestures, and something equal parts magical and pungent happens, and immediately everyone's stomach churns. You've damned everyone here to mild short-term stomach cramps!
Two people... Well, I think I got away with it with the number of people who were present. 2 people got diarrhea. And some of my staff. Now, I think several of my staff are quite squeamish. Hothead running out of patience. Not you. You. There's an increased toilet need for some reason. Okay. Oh. Don't think I... Oh, wow. My beer stock is non-existent. That needs fixing. Okay. Speedy. One more of you. One more of you. Not clearing the debt today. Shit. Viviana's gone nuts. Hair. And hair. And then she cleans up her own mess. Mostly. Okay, he's about to break too, I think. Sean. Yeah, Sean's about to break as he steals money from us. Okay. We are a little short of having the money to pay another stress break. Oh, she hasn't recovered. Fuck me. She needs to go to bed. Yeah, she's dealing with the diarrhea. Not your puppet. Can I... Which one's her bed? This one? Yeah. She needs to go to bed. That's empty. Something got broke over here. As meltdowns go, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Okay, I think I need to change her hours. Now the problem is... Okay, I can give her this bed temporarily. And I think I need to... give her time off. Okay. She... Yeah, she really like... well done. Oh, fuck me, love. I just gave you time off. Why'd you have to...
We're at risk of bankruptcy.
Oh, he's back on shift and he's still in the low.
Oh, is it exciting to be someone's villain origin story? I always thought it must be.
Oh, we've lost Sean. Sean's mental break is that he tries and steals money, and we had none for him to steal. So that's a big loss. He's a good staff member. That means, well, we're not open at 8 o'clock, so we can survive that. Sabrina being a journalist at the start of the day is now really important. And when we get money, we will try and hire. Oh.
I spy an upcoming event.
What's that here? Sand Scorcher. Reserve all for Sand Scorcher. And then you're also supposed to be here, no? No Man's Noon. None of that. So brew Sand Scorcher. Get the beer inside, please. And when are we gonna get patrons? We're supposed to have patrons already. Okay, we're gonna call the run there. Ownership of Scout has defaulted to the Tavern Keepers Guild. Former owner evicted, which in Gugamush is something of a rough prospect. Hope you enjoy sunbathing. New management sought. To apply, contact Doherty, Shadius Guild representative. So I think the game is in a pretty healthy place. You know, a lot of updates. There are a lot of bug fixes. I don't think nothing felt like it was buggy. We played on a challenging map with challenging settings. It was a challenge. There's 3 maps currently available. River Bottom is the swamp one. Halflington is the in the hole hobbity one. Then you have Gugamush, and then there's 3 more that will be getting added. So you have Down, which is going to be the elf one. Ertlingale for elves. And then some sea folk, Merriman, which won't be available until the full release. So these 2 will come, I think this year is their schedule. Give me 1 sec. Tavern Keeper. Updates. Yeah, so okay. So the next update, which should be coming in the next couple of weeks, will add some enhanced ability to do colors, more stories, and a couple of other things they haven't told us about. I saw a bunch of stories I never saw previously, which was good fun. All that dib stuff, well, I've never seen that before. Then Q2, so April to June. Down will be released with shop and some other things. Earthquake as disaster in the way we have sandstorms in the desert, and we'll be able to get desserts, presumably an extra food item. So that's the next updates for this. You can see lots of changes, updates. One of the things that is cool is there is a workshop where you're able to create your own items, and like people have created items and shared them in. So that's, you know, it's quite it's quite a fun game. I think it is. I think you saw a pretty good representation. Not the highest quality gameplay for me. Do apologize. We failed. We didn't get our achievement and we went bankrupt. We are back on. Next stream is Wednesday, where we'll be starting a new run of News Tower, playing the low rise scenario. No stream next Sunday. I'm away next weekend, board gaming. And the week I will put up some posts to get feedback on what people might like to see the Sunday after. Could be more of this. It could be some Against Storm. It could be Victoria. I think that's probably the three that will be suggested. Or I might suggest genres. So City Builder, Tycoon, Grand Strategy, management games, so like maybe Lost Starship, from Colony Sim, so Flotsam, or check out what's happening with the Scottish one. What's that one called again? Clanfolk. See how Clanfolk early access is developing. There's been no updates on Food Truck Empire, so there's no point checking back in on that yet. And yeah, I think there's a couple of options there. There was no Mitch, so it was difficult to make it work. You're right. Thank you. Have a good week. Hopefully catch you guys on Wednesday. There will be some content, hopefully from a video point of view, on the channel. I've been editing some Starship and some Victoria 3. So I think Victoria 3 should hit the channel this week.